Who's down for some codification? Hey, Octogy. The only one that exists, NTC, for there are no other versions. Nay, not one. Lunch was just a reheat. I spent most of my lunch break getting work done, which is pretty normal for me, actually. Well, let me ask you something, FM Aylward. Let's say I'm playing this game right now, which I am. So how do I know the codec which is required in order to progress through the game for Meryl? No, NTC. Did you know I have a website, NTC? And if you were to go there, you could look to see what the queue is, and the queue could tell you what games we're playing in what order. Back of the box, right. Let me summon the box of this digital game that I purchased from GOG and magically look at the back of it. Okay, so go box. Go box go. Yeah, no, it's a negative. DRM in general kind of sucks, but that kind of thing, it's a little bit but it is technically still available if you are to go and look it up online. What's ironic is if we were reviewing the PS3 version of this, that is to say the PS1 version of this, that would be 100% negative instead of an aggregate negative. However, if you go to GOG's page, there is a screenshot which does actually have a screenshot of you talking to Meryl in a codec, and it shows the frequency there. That pulls it down to an aggregate. But that's still not good, as just about any form of DRM tends to be. No. Give me a second, because I lost my train of thought there. Yeah, if we were playing the GameCube version, it wouldn't even be a consideration, because it's not even a part of that. It's just, yep, okay. This is one of the reasons why it matters which version of games we play, because, I mean, why are there two gameplay negatives? Because it does change certain specific things, which changes positives and negatives, which changes how it reviews. Mega Man 1 is a perfect example. Mega Man 1 would be a net negative game if we weren't reviewing the collection version of it, the Mega Man Legends collection of it. If that the features and aspects of that version of that game dragged it up above the 0 line. Really quick, thank you very much, Alex Corbianiki. I will... so that's a tier 2 sub. Hang on. I will do a little bit of math. Yeah, I'm not sure why the gameplay negatives were bouncing up there like that. Oh, that's, never mind. That's easy. That's easy. I thought that was the 17, but that's the 6. So I'll split that up. Between two games that'll never be funded. Unless you get other people interested. Okay. I am still debating some negatives and some positives on every axis, so we'll see how this works out. Hi, Knockloose. Welcome to the stream. I do hope you enjoy. We're playing through Metal Gear Solid here. It's been an interesting experience. It's funny because the game has been better than I remembered, but that's not as positive as it sounds. I remember this game pretty badly, if I'm being completely honest. So, when we last left the party... Let's just get over to the right side of the wall. We're dealing with Sniper Wolf. Right, this is not Parasite Eve. God, that's really hard to see. Oh, okay. Shoot while crawling. What is this? Not Metal Gear Solid 3? Oh, whatever. I actually think I agree with that, Sierra Mike. So let's go ahead and just codify that. It's okay. It's Sniper Wolf. We should just die. We should just give up on life. Ugh. Did just... Oh my god. I didn't even know you could do that. But the dog could do that, I mean. Yeah, I don't feel like being peed on right now, if that's okay. So I'm just gonna move on here. I don't know, if I was the director of a Metal Gear Solid game's voice acting, I don't think I'd have the same actor do Liquid and Solid. Because there's only two ways to do that. One of which defeats the point of having the same actor do it, and the other makes the game unnecessarily confusing in ways it doesn't need to be. We could also get into the whole genetics thing and the different people thing, and blah, 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 but the long and the short of it is I don't think I would go that route with it, personally. I'd have a different actor for Solidus, Solid, Liquid, Venom, and, Big Boss. Whoa there, buddy. And we're dead. Snake! Where did it drop me? Ah, here I am. So I am supposed to go back, right? Like I'm not remembering this incorrectly. remember Otakon's number. I apparently haven't called him yet. I know I need a sniper rifle for the sniper duel. Just... No,
Don't suddenly look into the dark. Look slowly from a light area to a darker area. If you do that, your eyes will gradually adjust and you'll be able to see better in the dark. Try not to play in the dark either.
No problems there. I got plenty of lights here.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an
Otakon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second-floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otakon?
Nothing.
So...
Otakon.
There's something called backtracking. We've actually given both positives and negatives for it in the past. We've talked about this many times because we've covered a few Metroid games. Good backtracking is something that's actually kind of hard to design, but usually involves similar traits. For example, the path back is different in terms of what you can do or what kind of obstacles you face, or maybe the path back has literally changed, like say it's all of a sudden an area that's used to be normal is suddenly frozen over, right? You know, and now, so you literally have to go through the terrain in a different manner because it's different terrain. Stuff like that. But, this is, what most people think of when they hear the words backtracking. Just go back through parts of the game you've already done to go get something that's way back there. We will decide if this qualifies as bad backtracking or not. But by memory, this is not good backtracking. We will see. Right after we kill this guy. I have my gun equipped. Whoops. I didn't... okay, whatever. Come on. I didn't mean to shoot him. Lord Mum has never heard of this game. She says it sounds like a rock band. It kind of does, doesn't it? Period. It's all about this walking nuclear tank called Metal Gear, comma. The solid thing is supposed to indicate that it's in 3 dimensions, period. Go figure, period. Yes, really, by the way, that's actually why they called it Metal Gear Solid. They wanted to indicate the variance of dimensions, that, you know, this is a 3D game now, even though it is actually a 2D game. It's actually funny. Well, I don't remember the gameplay of this game particularly well. I could probably tell you a fairly large amount about the story. In fact, I've had to kind of bite my tongue on a lot of things because I'm trying not to spoil, you know, future games because, you know, we don't want to drift into such a thing for this. Isn't it this way? Like, I swear I'm supposed to go this way. Oh, right, I gotta do this. Right. And then we gotta get to that thing. Yeah, fake 3D is actually a really good way to put that. Hang on, let me get my smokes equipped. There they are. Unless they're gone? this would count as a gameplay negative. I'm not sure a story positive for, hey, go do this stupid thing is something that would exist. Okay, let's unequip the SIGs. We're losing health here. Back up. Mind me. No, mind me. Ooh, that's a vision right there. Look at that. I mean, I know how speedrunners kill Wolf, but that's not really applicable to the situation we're in right now, because we're not even at the boss fight yet. We're still reaching that point. You know, it's actually funny to think about how relatively small this base is. Like, it feels a lot larger because it takes so long to go through, but, you know, here we are. Anyways, let's find this stupid thing, shall we? This is here. Nope, that's just chafe grenades. I probably have thermal goggles. Definitely. Yep, no, I don't have thermal goggles. I got this. I have the thermal goggles. Do they just spawn infinitely? Jeez Louise. Go away. Oh no, I have the thermal goggles now, so that's kind of cool. If they're infinite in 3. Now that I'm questioning that. Oh well, I guess I give up. Can't find it, so we can't find the sniper rifle. If we can't find the sniper rifle, we can't win the game. So that's just the game right there. Use a pistol. Got an idea. Let's just get Aya's pistol. That one was pretty legit, right? Now I'm irritated. I was told I had a package. It says it was left on the front door. It super was not. Hang on, I'm gonna double check that because that's actually important. That's a gift from my niece. Well, it is definitely not there. So, yeah, that's great. If that is actually lost, then that would be the 5th package that has gone missing this particular holiday season for me. Whatever. In case you missed that, that means that regardless of whether or not that package is there or not, or is being delivered tomorrow, or was put in the mailbox, which it absolutely shouldn't be, then that means there are still packages that were not delivered properly this year. After I take over the world, I'm going to get like one packaging company, and I'm going to employ people that have a brain. I'm going to pay them well and take care of them properly. And any porch pirates are going to be taken out back and shot. Any questions? Come on, game. There we go. That sounds horrific and honestly kind of insulting, Alex. I'm gonna not take that personally, but what the hell, man? Injured, yes. Killed, no. The courts have always ruled in favor of the people defending against the porch pirates, so far. Because it's a pretty open and shut case of self-defense, so... That's in this country, I should say, not near here. I actually don't have porch pirate issues where I live. But that's not exactly my issue, now is it? What has most likely happened is the package delivery person probably doesn't know how to read numbers and probably put the package on the wrong porch. Hopefully what will end up happening is they will then, you know, bring it to my porch whenever they get home or whenever they see it and be like, oh, hey, here you go. That has happened before. In fact, that happened just a week ago. Apparently reading numbers is really difficult to do, especially when they're printed numbers. I mean, that's just fever dreams of a madman. Okay, got that. What?
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Apparently a warp core. Who knew? Oh. Did not work that way. Wait, I can use a sniper rifle? Listen, dyslexic people must die to purify the bloodline. Or whatever nonsense. I can't believe that worked. We're full digital plutonium. At least in this version of the game. I don't know if the PS1 version has any analog support. Nah, it's fine, Alex. I'm not in a great mood. I apologize. Yeah, this version is definitely 8-directional. It's really obvious. Well, yeah, they've all been gene spliced, Oxy, so, you know. I guess I should go where I know it's safe. No, Horatio, no! Oh, okay. bred the ultimate soldiers. Except they can't see anything. But it's okay, they don't need to. They are now the ultimate power in the universe.
Oh, that's
Wrong floor. Wrong floor. Yeah, they're both genomes, so they constantly talk about how super strong and amazing they are. Except whenever they actually fight people, they're terrible. I like Cisco, but the fact that he takes down multiple Jem'Hadar soldiers in hand-to-hand is just kind of eyebrow-raising. Now, Worf, I can see that, but Cisco? First part of the game. Game was. I'm successfully looking down the way now. Oh my god, okay. I need to immediately stop using this weapon. Get out of there. Jesus. That's terrible. Alright. Do you have a list handy, Alex? The other way. There you go. Yeah, just for the hell of it. I think I agree. I think it's got all in it. Let me see if it works. Get up. Well, I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, no, maybe it is. Okay. There she was. Found her. Yeah, the PC music doesn't have boss music. Or the PC port doesn't have boss music. At all? Which is just strange, but, you know, whatever. Words cannot describe this control scheme right now. Don't know what I'm facing. Get up, get up, get up! Alright, I'm curious of some. Okay. Can't leave. I do try to go down. We can make fun of this terrible, terrible boss fight together. Doesn't that sound like fun? Oh my gosh, where'd she The other way, Snake. There you go. Oh my god. Screw it. I can't tell what I'm facing. Damn this game. And red ammo. Well. I guess the ammo did respawn, so I'll stop trying to die for a second. So, who votes for a negative for this fight in chat right now? Give me a show of hands, so to speak. I mean, the fight in the snow is actually kind of interesting by memory, but... Not this one. Yeah. Oh crap, that didn't hit her. Like the ammo's only going to respawn when I actually run out, so... this is me not hitting the controls. For a bit of perspective. That was me actually touching nothing. Get up. See, I live my life 5 bullets at a time. Should misuse it. Monk Muddington, get up. Not you, Snake. Get up, Snake. So I'm hearing a consensus towards a negative. It looked like there were 2 people who said no to a negative. Reasoning? Yeah, if only we didn't have these recessive genes, we would have succeeded. Let's go save him. That is a fair point. Alright. I will only give 1 negative for that fight, based on your input.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling.
Like a premonition or something.
I mean, I'll take it, sure.
Snake, it's all up to you.
Yes, Kevin. What's funny is people just keep asking about that one. I think the 3rd time. How do you find Meryl's codec number, Kemek?
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You're my special prey. Got it. I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive. Leave it to me.
How many of you think I'm going to manage this? I'm going to try for it.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Wait, which one's which?
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They...
What? Did not mean to skip that.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
I'm braced. I'm ready. Let's do it.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous, but if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know.
I don't even have access to it, so that's whatever.
Electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you. You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
Yeah, this is one of the worst button mashes in the series.
Here we go.
I'm not sure what other one would be as bad as this, but this is way up there. Oh, yeah, the choke, yeah.
Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Dream of a world where everyone is Big Boss. And they all love me as much as I love him. Yeah, I think we'll manage this because I know that if you do this on hardest difficulty, it's insanely difficult to manage it.
Huh?
Which I only know because of speedrunning.
Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief?
Hi, Donald. Gross, by the way.
What a stench.
Oh yeah, Sigint.
Damn!
Hi, Johnny.
That witch.
How you doing?
Took my clothes. What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake, just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What? Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Well, eating is just amazing. Always has been. Always will be. Poor Johnny.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
Pretty much, dude.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin? Okay, here we go. How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Their big boss. Or, sorry. I'd say probably about an 8 Tortunator. I can't do a full 30 FPS in terms of button pressing, but I can probably do about 10 to 15, maybe 20 if I'm really on point. Listen, Ocelot just spends all his time pretending to not be working for somebody he's not actually betraying at the same time while working with them.
Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah, my arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Well, I'm responsible for half the crap in this game.
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Also, his name's Hal.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
That's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure.
I mean, haven't you played Assassin's Creed?
Genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
And she definitely didn't put a killer virus in you. Shawshank Redemption is a very well-made movie that I will never watch again, Trihexia. Johnny, you okay? Johnny! Johnny, speak to me, Johnny! Johnny's toilet! I'd probably decline. I'd probably veto it, Warpcore. I have not ruminated on Shawshank Redemption, and I never will. Hi, Hal.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
I'll take that as a compliment,
It's me.
Alex.
Otakon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up!
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Derpa Chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here, After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
3 times.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Otakon, no. My one true love, come back! Is it catch-up time? Or do we have to be tortured another time first? I actually don't remember. I'm asking. Alright, Johnny. And murder him! So that there can be no future for him. Sorry, Meryl. We had to murder your one true love. Snake, you've created a time paradox. I guess I should say Raiden. Right? Oh, I see where I am. That's where I am. I'm not sure where to go next. Let's call in. Let's call in.
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear is, you'll have to climb the communications tower on the north side of the cave.
Plan your strategy based on the enemy's positions. Try to think like the enemy commander would think. If you can put yourself in the map designer's mind, a lot of doors will open for you.
Thanks, Miller. Tony Miller.
So, you figured out what I had in mind, huh?
I can't believe it actually worked.
Yeah, you ever play RPG Maker? A lot you can do with it, really. means I need to go up here. Yeah, speaking of which, we never actually gave that negative for backtracking earlier. That was a pretty bad backtracking. Hey, Ben Smack. It's okay, there won't be any more backtracking in the game. Ever, 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 ever. Does anything in the game tell you about the truck thing, by the way? Actual curiosity. Good evening, Eitri. So if you put yourself in a box and hop in the truck, it'll carry you to another part of the base to mitigate the transportation time, basically. There's a rule. Every time you go through, you're gonna murder this guy. Every single time. Murder, murder, murder. It's a rule of the battlefield to kill someone while he's going to the bathroom. Going to the bathroom is not allowed by the Geneva Convention. Game. Random question. Is this as hard to see where you're going in the PlayStation 1 version? Yeah, it's just...
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
So let's see, which thing is the bomb? Hang on, let's save really quick. No reason. Let's see, what would be the bomb? Ah! Let's see. Identity unknown. Huh.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot. You'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
There's only like 5. Gosh, how many different political entities are involved in this game? Let me think about this for a second. I'm not going to say them out loud. I'm not going to swell, but we got them, him, them, him, them, her, I think that's actually everyone. cutscene from like an hour ago. It's probably a movie, Tortunator. I haven't seen it in a while.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself.
It's a movie I haven't even seen, Von Falkenstein.
Don't give up on people.
There's not much I can say about it right now.
Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
It's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I
guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
That's probably the best segue yet.
Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Yeah, okay. No, I'm not muted. I'm right here. If I alt-tab, it mutes the game. There's not much I can do about that. Hi, Insana. Man, I could be going even faster. No, the whole game's repetitive, but the main thing I was giving a negative for was the repeat of the cutscene that we just saw 20 minutes ago. I'm being nice and giving a negative to the entire game instead of just that one cutscene. Which, you're right, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't be nice just because it's a beloved game. That is valid, I apologize. Oh, negative to story. Now, whoop, get up. Rope. Remind me. What's this rope thing I'm looking for? Where's the rope? Where's the rope? It's back here? God, I don't remember. Oh, okay. I think we just did it, Von Falkenstein, the torture sequence. So I think we're well on the way to the Meryl ending. Pretty sure? I say that with hesitance. I know the story of this game inside and out, but I'm not super familiar with the gameplay. Oh, gosh. Got the rope. Gotta play FF7 for a minute. Grab the grenade. Whoa! Thankfully I have the stuck on the terrain advantage. Oh there, buddy. Rude.
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
I mean, I don't know about you guys, I always open up doors with C4. Listen, I don't have that many... Ooh, wrong button. Cool guns. In fact, I don't really have any cool guns in this place. Okay, I'm not using any chafe grenades right now, so... cool gun that I technically shouldn't have. Oh, and the sniper rifles, I guess I can. Hey, we made it. Holy crap. And then we murder them. Like you do. I do not have a FAMAS. I have the SOCOM, I have the PSG, I have my grenades. I got the Nikita, which obviously is a little more limited. And then I got the cheat gun, which I'm obviously not using, because it's a cheat gun. I think you're right, 100%. I think I'm stuck with the cheat gun instead of the FAMAS. Whatever. Because we actually went into the room with the FAMAS earlier, and it wasn't even there. And then there was the bit where they talked about it during the earlier section. It wasn't there either, so... Time to backflip over a rocket. No, but Wolfenstein. I don't think I've played any of the front missions.
Liquid. You're not going any farther. Die!
Time to go all the way back down to get a rope.
It's a long way down. If I had a rope, I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the Hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
You know what? That's actually a good point. Hang on. Master, I could use some advice right now. Huh. No response. Oh well. Hey, Otakon, how are things going?
Wow, Snake! You're like an action movie star.
Totally different.
Huh?
This is real, not some prearranged stunt. If I screw up, there are no retakes.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Oh, those are some interesting controls. mean, I could see Snake posting selfies as he goes down the wall. Well, okay, maybe not selfies, but something. He's just taking care of the Huskies, Paid Maniac. Yeah, let's go and pop one of those. I was wondering if they were going to give us C4 in case we didn't have any. I think they did.
Snake, the Hind is still circling above the communications tower.
Damn, there's no weapon here that I can use to take him on.
Dr. Emmerich might know where there's a weapon you could use against the Hind. Why don't you ask him?
The Stinger missiles are in a small room near the entrance to the walkway. Snake, I'm heading your way.
What are you talking about?
There's something I've got to ask you.
Well, what is it?
Well, you see, I'll ask you when I see you. Bye.
Snake,
wait a minute.
Would you watch anime with me? Yes, I'm coming. They hold hands. I'm actually curious what's up. Don't worry, Otakon. Our love will always bloom on the battlefield. Everything's fine, Krenzler. Everything's fine. Definitely not going the wrong way. Hey, Nemesis. Don't worry, I suck at this game too. Oh god, if the stormtroopers respawn, that would suck. Alright, let's go ahead and pop this. Minute and 31 seconds. That's actually longer than I was expecting. So, to explain that a little bit, I was actually trying to make a point that this isn't as bad as it looks. That when you have a repetitive action, it feels longer than it is. And then we passed the 20-second mark, and then the 30-second mark, and then the 1-minute mark, and I'm like, this is still going. What in the world? So I managed to accomplish the exact opposite of what I was going for, so that's neat. That's always nice. Well, that sucks. Because I really don't give this game more negative, but this is a little bit silly. I mean, yes, I know this isn't necessary. The whole reason I did that was to measure how long that actually was when we were running up the first time, the time you have to do it. Yeah, I noticed the camera that auto-catches us is just gone now. Consequently, I think I could probably do this staircase, but I would not be happy by the end of it. Or for the next several days. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Oh no, not at his speed. No. Like at a normal walking up speed and slowly slowing down kind of a speed is how that would happen. How did he see through my disguise? I can make it. Oh yeah, speaking of which, let's go and pop this. I thought the intended method was to sneak across. That didn't work. So then I thought the intended method was to use the grenade, which I used. Which also didn't work. So now we're going to try this method. Literally deadlier without the gun. Just gonna do that. Got it. You're supposed to snipe your way across. So I'm gonna go and admit that I didn't think those were people shooting at me. Otherwise, I might have thought of that. But whatever. We made it. That's the important part.
What's wrong?
There's the stinger. That's why I did the chafe grenade, because I assumed it would throw the helicopter's gunfire, right? That was the logic there. Where am I going? Am I just going out to fight it, or am I going to the roof? I'm just going to ask so I don't go the wrong way. Because earlier I was going the wrong way on purpose to test how long this thing is, but now I'd rather not waste time. So I'm being told two completely different things at the same time. It's always fun. Down for... Okay. I'll trust Blue of Alex. We'll go down. Lord knows I could use a refill after that. After using the fighter's method of trap disbursement.
Damn!
Well, I don't have the rope anymore. all good. No blame here. No nothing. Just, I don't know. As I've said many times, I don't remember the gameplay of this game very well at all. In fact, I couldn't even tell you what's coming up gameplay-wise other than the fight against Rex, and the fight after Rex, and the fight after that. Like, I don't even remember what the Raven fight is like. I know where it is. It's the fridge area.
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otakon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right.
Truthfully better, Savacom. And yeah, there's our
You're
truck
incredible.
hint.
Like a movie hero or something.
You're badass.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far.
Here it is.
Have you ever
Oh, never mind.
someone?
That's not the line.
That's what you came to ask?
My bad.
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
There it is.
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other.
Okay, just kiss. Come on. Kiss.
If you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay.
What the hell, Blue Wolf Alex? What's your problem? I legitimately and unironically love how awesome these two are together.
Don't worry.
Especially in 4.
If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here. And then I'm not scared.
Like, I'm not even joking. Hal and Snake are great.
I'm counting on you.
Whether they're romantic or not doesn't matter. And if they ended up being romantic, I'm completely cool with that because they are so great for each other. Like, that's a legitimately awesome thing. Speaking of which, I haven't jotted down the plus for Hal yet. Oh yeah, the handshaking too. Yeah. Absolutely. Do I think love can bloom on the battlefield? Why don't we ask the pain, the joy, and the sorrow? I think that's a good couple to ask that question. I mean, it's... maybe I came across as if I was mocking or joking. Let me be very clear. I'm not. I really love the relationship between Hal and Snake. It's probably... So I talk a lot about the connections between characters and how awesome that is. My favorite connection between characters in the entire franchise is between Snake and Hal. Absolutely. The only one that comes close after that has to do with Revolver Ocelot, which I'm not going to share right now for obvious spoiler reasons. But these two are legit. Easily some of the best parts of 1, 2, and 4. So yeah, I'm actually going to give a plus for Otakon and a plus for Otakon and Snake. You know, the connection. That was what I was just talking about, those two. Because that's just so awesome. Debate. Now I gotta go swat a pesky fly. And yeah, no, that's a good comparison. Frodo and Samwise in Lord of the Rings is another great comparison of this kind of thing, you know. Go ahead, Alex, and thank you for asking for permission. I think I am going to add to the aggregate negative for gameplay, unfortunately, for the tower. It's just too tall. You only have to go up the one and then halfway up the other, but it is still just entirely too tall. And the first section, the one you have to do, you literally just hold left or kill the guards and then hold left. And it's like, you know, not what I would call good game design. Now, let me think about this for a second. Because there's a few things I've kind of stumbled over, like sound design is something that was brought up. Now, someone earlier mentioned the possibility of a positive just for the ding, but actually I've been thinking about it, and while I do think there are some flaws to the sound design, clop, 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 clop comes to mind, I think the sound design overall is actually pretty legitimate. I might not be a full positive worthy because it just does too many things wrong and it's not as properly utilized as it could be, but there are several sections where the sound design is good. So let's start an aggregate positive. So, and that is actually a perfect time to add the mini map to that. Actually, no, I take that back. I've been debating the minimap this whole time, and even though the game takes it away from us for a while, I think I'm going to give the minimap a full positive. There we go. Let's just do that. Oh. The atmosphere and tone of the game is astonishingly inconsistent. It likes to bounce around between tones. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. And if I can go ahead and be so bold about something, I know at least a few of you in chat are going to disagree with me on this. I think that's kind of the what do I call it? The flavor of Metal Gear Solid is that kind of Metal Gear Solidness, if that makes any sense. I don't know what else to call it. Yeah, it feels like they literally took four or three separate games and just kind of smashed them into one, and that's the kitsch of Metal Gear Solid. All of them do it, or at least everyone I've played, which is 1 through 4, and then I think the first PSP one, I forget which one that one was. The one that it has to do with a certain boss AI, that's all I'm going to say about that. Yeah, it's got its own thing. And I admit I don't actually like it all that much. In fact, I've actually given a negative for it. Was it Peace Walker? I'll take your word on it. But at the same time, I do think it is its own thing, and thus needs to be taken as its own thing. That's the third one? Oh, jeez. I'll this down here. Damn it, how to go. Oh, I know. The fact that... Oh, this is back out. The fact that Thief came out so soon after this is just wild to think about. Yeah, I didn't like the one I played. on the PSP. That's why I stopped playing them. Oh, jeez. Okay, okay. Otakon. Would you please get this thing working?
You're gonna go after that Hind now?
Yeah.
I can still hear the sound of its rotors. It's just circling the tower. He must be waiting for you.
Yeah, well, you won't hear it for much longer.
Good. In the meantime, I'll fix the elevator so you can use it later.
That reminds me. No, come on, give me my mouse. There you go. I'm actually going to give a plus for the codec, too. This is, in functionality, this is effectively the same as audio logs. And you just periodically, it's just, you can periodically check it yourself rather than having to go check a log, which is nice. It would be even better if you could do it while playing the game, but I imagine there would be some problems with that, and that's a problem. But the point is, I do like the codec mechanic as is, as a way to get extra little tidbits and storytelling snippets. Speaking of which...
It looks like Liquid really wants to have a showdown with you. I'm looking at Mei Ling's digitally enhanced satellite images right now.
Snake, he's waiting for you. He's just circling around like a buzzard.
I hope everyone's enjoying the live broadcast.
Sorry, Snake. Wish I could do something to help.
Snake, I don't like it. Please don't go up to the roof.
I have to. I can't run from this one.
Miller's still not responding. Oh, well. That's not the other one. Save. Okay, so... let's do this, just in case I screw up. And get my chafe, which is right there. Say that looks like there's some pushback too, so this would really suck without these. I don't know how you do it without them, or if you can. So let's just go ahead and pop another one. Let's be sure. More. Oh, jeez. Sure, they're all in this one. Cautious now. I got a lot of chaff grenades. Chaff. Shall have 9, whatever. Stingers! Yeah, I'll take those. We all know where this is going. Okay, wish me luck. Because I'm pretty sure this boss fight is completely different in the GameCube version, so I haven't fought this since, 2004. Okay. You mentioned a quick slot. What's the quick slot button, little fellas? Thank you, Harian. Always appreciate. Much obliged. Thank you. Yeah, I thought it was chaff, but then I thought it was chafe, and it's an A word, so I bounce around all the time. Because I can't pronounce the letter A to save my life. L1. Oh, great. So I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but the L and R don't do anything. They literally do nothing. So we switched to this. This is... Help! Bad port! Help! Alright, whatever. It's okay. I can live without it. It pauses the game anyways, so it's just... that's whatever. It's not the end of the world.
So, the snakes finally come out of this home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
I'm you, but more Cam Clarky. That's not a dig. I actually really like Cam Clark as an actor. Always have. I'm not even sure if this is the first time I heard him in voice acting. I know a lot of people say Cam Clark isn't actually a good actor because all he does is cheese, but A, he does cheese very well, which is a talent in its own right, and B, I've heard him do legitimate, non-cheesy voice acting before. He's quite good at it. He's also really good at hamming it up. Probably my favorite role of his is actually one in World of Warcraft where he plays Malygos, the aspect of magic, and he hams it up beautifully. Powers contained within are enough to kill you 10 times over. That's a bad shot area. Yeah, he was Leonardo. That might be the first time I heard him, was this Leonardo. Way back in the late 80s, early 90s? When was that? I'm not here. I'm not here. Heal. Come on, brother. Straight north, straight north. There you want it. I wish we had the actual boss music too. Ah! Why'd the music stop? I love how the helicopter has iframes, by the way. Something about that amuses me.
Eat this!
Landlords do suck.
Liquid means to bring this to an end now. He obviously planned this.
Maybe the broken elevator was all part of the trap.
You mean he fiddled with the elevator to get me out on the roof?
You'll have to destroy that Hind, Snake. You can see the Hind on your radar screen. Even if you lose visual contact, you can always check his position by radar.
Your best chance is to hit him while he is circling. When his nose isn't pointed at you, that is your opening. Shove a Stinger missile up his butt.
We are going to have a conversation on the tutorialization in this game. It's definitely not good. The question is if it actually qualifies as bad. This doesn't really bother me all that much, but I don't know. What are we thinking? There's a whole lot of do this in exactly this way, like this. I mean, the thing is, most of it's also optional. Only occasionally will they actually shove those tutorials in your face. That kind of helps mitigate, you know? What are we thinking? Got plenty of time to chat while I fight this Hind D. Estimate how fast I can relaunch that thing. See, that's the other thing, too. A lot of the mechanics and gimmicks in this game, so one of the things I praise so much is games that tutorialize in the game, through the gameplay. Hat in Time, Super Mario World, Portal 1, all of those are games that tutorialize without needing to use a single line of dialogue, what I call or language barrier, multilingual, whatever you want to call that, tutorialization, you know. If you don't speak a word of English, you could still figure out how to play all three of those games, right? The catch is, a game like this doesn't really fit into that same boundary. There's just so many mechanics and so many things that you need to be like, well, okay, so in order to do this, you need to do this, and you need to equip this at this point, and you hit this with this thing, and this is the button that pulls up this, and so forth and so on. So, I've talked about this before, because you can't always do what I would consider, you know, perfect tutorialization, because it's not always feasible. Like, imagine trying to do the Mario World style of tutorialization in Crusader Kings 2, for example. It's not feasible. There's just too many mechanics, too many components of too many menus that need to be explained. Whoa! To the audience. Oh, that's the Nikita. Whoops. There we go. I want to test something, but I don't have save states, so I'm not sure I want to at the same time. Basically, I'm curious if I run out of Stinger missiles, does it spawn ammo like it did with the Sniper Wolf fight? Okay, I'll take your word on it, that it does. That's me pausing. That's where the music went. Oh, you mean him going down? Yeah. Sorry, I've decided to remove a negative and redefine it. So I'm technically keeping the negative, but I'm effectively just giving a negative for the port, is what this boils down to. You guys have been seeing it as we've been going through it. This port has issues, and I'm just going to bake all that into bad port. Sorry, I was just thinking about that as I was thinking about boss fights as we were fighting the Hind here. It's a damn shame, because when I first heard that this was coming out on GOG, I was actually excited. This is the GOG port. And yeah, I actually own both of them on GOG. I dare not think what they did to Metal Gear Solid 2. That's why I pulled it out, both Alex. I redefined it. And he's definitely dead and we'll never see him again. You know, I was actually thinking about this, so...
Liquid.
One of the things I actually enjoy about the Metal Gear Solid series is the...
That takes care of the cremation.
What do you call it? The squad, right? I don't remember the official TV tropes term for it, but you know what I'm talking about.
The elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know, you don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
But yeah, the quirky mini-boss trope. Secret of Mana, Chrono Trigger, Metal Gear Solid. There's several games and several fictions where I rather enjoy that concept. It especially works if they all have their own little things. I don't mean personality quirks, I mean their own little gimmicks, shticks, powers, whatever you want to call that. So, the relevance here is all the Metal Gear Solid games that I've played all do that. All of them have their own quirks and shticks and power-ups. And the reason I'm bringing this up is probably my favorite quirk of all of them is actually Liquid's, because there's just something weirdly fascinating about the superpower of difficult to die. Because that's Liquid's thing, right? It's just, it's hard for him to die, so he just kind of keeps living. I mean, in the end, we don't even really kill him. We're the vector for killing him, but, you know. Okay, Luke did not respawn. I was curious. Random save. Yeah, exactly, Paymania. Woo. There we go. Now, sometimes a game can overdo it. Dirge of Cerberus comes to mind immediately. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Let's get the... Oh, right, the theater. God damn it. Oh, no, he's not, like, you know, Darth Scion or anything like that. It's just... The only thing Liquid has... Like, he's got, you know, the shaman who can predict the future and talk to ravens and wields a Vulcan. You know, and we've got the super sniper who's amazingly capable of staying awake for billions of years and blah, 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 blah. And then we have Liquid. And Liquid's thing is... It's hard to die. Like, he just keeps surviving things, even though he shouldn't. And that's really just all it boils down to. Yeah, exactly. If his character sheet was there, he would have plot armor plus 15. further down than I remembered, so it's whatever. In the last days of Foxhound, in his backstory, Liquid actually goes through a jet engine and survives. Admittedly, barely, but he does survive. Is this stupid elevator? Oh my god. Here it is. Jeez. I'm starting to get a little worried about this. I know it's a trap. I'm trying to figure out how to spring it. Let me spring the trap. With just my toes. I'm trying to ride the elevator. It's not letting me. Like nothing's happening. See? Nothing is occurring. Well, yeah, okay.
I don't know why, but the elevator just started working again. If you take it all the way to the bottom of Tower B and go outside,
Okay, yeah, let's try this again. Okay. I swear to God, it was not letting me do that earlier. Like, you saw me kept pulling it up. Every time I pulled it up, I hit down. And it was not working.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing.
Also,
about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135.
Jesus, you're tiny.
Had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
I'm sorry.
Too late, Snake. Now die!
That's just hysterical. CQCing our way to victory here. You might wonder why I'm not using guns so much. It's because aiming kind of sucks in this version. Also, I'm kind of used to doing this from Metal Gear Solid 3 anyways, so that's whatever. Listen, I'm just not their size. Okay, so here am I. They're... I was hoping to get one, but they don't have one of my color, you know. Oh no, we're killing people. Super death. All the death. Is there an oh, it's on the other side. It's on the other side. Wake up, Lord. Why went with the town, not engage at CQC. Those fools! There we go. Alright, just have this face... Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have taken a screenshot of Otakon going, ah, and make that the thumbnail. It's too late now. It's too late now. I've missed the opportunity. Give me 1 second, please. Okay. See you around, Insana. Enjoy the foods. Okay, so... Right, I need this. There it is. Yeah. Bullet. Whoa, 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 whoa. I accept this. That's true, I could, Von Falkenstein. It's at about the 2-hour, 15-minute mark. I've actually used my VODs to get screenshots before, because it's just so much easier than doing it live, you know? Doesn't always work, but it works sometimes. Alright, so, take 2. Super dead. Well, I was trying to throw a chaff grenade. Chaff grenade. It didn't work. I go by the smell, ironically, Ross. But probably about 30 minutes. Are we... Okay. This is post-trap. Got it. Ammo for the sniper battle. It's totally coming up. Because we've still got 2 bosses before we get to Rex. I have no idea how far into this game I am. I don't have a vague, like a gauge for that. That's why I was going to throw a chaff grenade, was because there was probably going to be another camera up ahead, and I wanted the protection up for when I ran into it. See you around, MK fan.
Snake!
Oh my
Are you okay?
Otakon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otakon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please! She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
I don't know if I agree with that sentence, but, you know, whatever. I apologize. They're playing music again, and it's actually particularly loud today, and there's absolutely nothing I can do about that, so... That's true, Court. I mean, you know, females do tend to be more successful at streaming than males. That's statistically true, but let's not get into that. Okay, let's do this.
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
It's Sniper Wolf. You can only shoot at her with your PSG-1.
Snake, Wolf is hiding somewhere in that snowfield. First, you'll have to find out where she is.
She should come out of hiding briefly to shoot at you. She should come out of hiding briefly to shoot at you.
Sniper Wolf. It is pretty unusual for a sniper to announce their presence before they shoot. She must have a real thing for you. Anyway, I do not think it is going to be as easy as before.
Supposedly I'm pretty sure there's a way to just run up and shoot her in the face, but we'll go and go the other method, also known as the only method I actually know about. Because I'm not going to try to snipe her with these terrible, terrible controls. That one to the legs, that's for Meryl specifically. So, everyone keeps telling me to do first person. First person mode is really disorienting and also kind of awkward in this one, so that's why I'm not doing it. But yes, I can hit square and do that. Sorry, there's no non-lethal takedowns in this exact version of the game. Unless there are? I know they added. I know they added it for the GameCube version, but I'm pretty sure in this version there's no actual way to do non-lethals of the bosses. Whoop, whoop, hello. Is anybody else seeing her spine twisting at 180? Like she's facing up on her legs and she's facing down on her upper body. Like I'm not sure if that's just a graphics thing or if it's just because of render or something. I don't know. Yeah, look at her, look at her. Anyways, whatever. A shotgun. I mean... That would make so much sense, Dakota, it's not even funny. Get your handkerchief ready.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me.
I hit you with missiles.
Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, The word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Call it philanthropy.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Mega Man X5. Sorry.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Yeah, see that I'm torn on that scene. I want to say I like it, but I also kind of don't. That's why I'm just kind of like. Yeah, it drags a little bit too long. It has the ragey problem, but. I don't know. seeing several people in chat leaning towards positives. So I will acquiesce. It's just, I don't know. Yeah, that's why I'm so torn on this one. I'm going to jot down a question mark for that. That's what I'm going to do. Process that for a bit. Sure. Can you loot the bodies in this version? I have memories of that, and I think I know where they're coming from, but I'm just curious. Gonna need those claymores for later. Do that, but whatever. Just now, he says. God damn it. On me. To be honest, that didn't even occur to me. That's one way to go. Whew. I'm not actually sure what happened there, but whatever. Yeah, apparently the codec was made by Aperture Science. Really not sure what happened there. Oh, this might suck. We might be having some control issues. Let's see if we can make this work. Run over, you know. Super steepy numbers. Hey, buddy. No, yeah, exactly, Blowfelix. Like I said, I'm not sure what's going on there. Just gonna switch to the Stinger missiles. Spotted, but honestly, who cares? I don't think I knew that either. Now we're just gonna go left and up and hope nothing happens. Melt to death again. I don't want to fall into that pool of mitochondria down there. Wrong button. Murder. Feel about the itemization in a game like this that primarily revolves around who drops what and what items are placed where and how they respawn. Come on! The weapon selection itself is pretty limited, but I do think they do a good job of how they distribute stuff. I feel like other Metal Gear Solid... This might just be by bad memory, but I feel like other Metal Gear Solid games have a little bit better in terms of kit for weapons. But I could be wrong. Okay. Admittedly, kit isn't just guns, too. We also have, you know, the diazepam, or however you pronounce that. We've got these box, which kind of works. We got the scope, thermal goggles, rations. That's actually kind of it. I guess what I'm trying to say is I could see other Metal Gear Solid games getting more positives for kit in general. But I could easily be talked into a positive for kit and for itemization in this one. So just ignore the bullets because I don't care. I'm gonna lower all the loot over there because I don't care. I'm tired of dying on this section for no reason. Oh yeah, that's great. That's great. That's great. Yep.
Snake!
I'm gonna take a stretch break. That's cool with everyone. Well, that improved my mood a bit. Oh, he's dead. So I'm out there stretching. Sorry for the delay. Oh, God. Damn. Neighbor comes by. Hey, I got this package for you. I mean, it's not the first time. Within the last few weeks, even. And I've done that for other people, too, because, duh. It's not that hard to check the box and see if, you know, my name's on it and say, oh, well, this goes over to this person instead. Yeah, I'm not going to aim for finishing tonight. That'd be great in terms of schedule, but I'm not trying to push for that. I really don't remember how much is left. I mean, we've got the shot, oh, what's his name? Blue Raven fight. And, then the Rex fights. Not sure what else, actually. Vulcan Raven, thank you. I mean, we did just pass the disc 2 trade-off, so.
There he is!
Damn.
These guys kind of suck, don't they? One down. Two down. What I should have done is thrown out a stun grenade, but I didn't think about that till only 2 were left. At that point, it was whatever. I actually tried to do a human shield thing, and I ended up showing my back to them instead of the enemy because I'm an idiot. Okay, whatever. There's a couple of these. Let's pick some of these up because I'm going to need them. Well, use them. I have a bad feeling that Konami is the answer to that question, Dreamless Bro. Konami has a really bad habit of not giving a crap because they make money off of gambling. And they make plenty of money. They make a stupid amount of money off of gambling. So why should they bother putting any effort or work into the IPs that they're squatting on? Please insert derision here. I'm not even that into Metal Gear Solid or Castlevania or whatever. I still think what they're doing is scummy garbage.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, that ninja, too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
I trust you, brother. Wait. Well, I will take that, Jesse Ward, as a compliment. Thank you very, very much. And I hope you sleep well. I hope those meds work, because if they don't. And I will put that towards justified. So while I was doing my stretches and then interrupted by the nice neighbor, and then going back to doing my stretches, I've decided to go ahead and give a positive for the wolf scene. The way this boils down is, I think that scene could have been really good. I don't think it is, but I think it's good enough to warrant a positive, if that makes sense. So. Yeah, I agree. Hal is probably what really pushes that over the line for me personally. Now, granted, I'm a little biased because Hal's awesome, but you'll notice Hal's awesome even just in this game. If we take the rest of the franchise and throw it out the window, which is what we're doing because we're just reviewing one, he's still good just in this game. He's still legit. Just here. I'm going to give the plus for itemization. I'm still debating the kit one, but I'm definitely going to give the plus to itemization. So we're just going to jot that one down too. Boop. All right. Back into it. So speaking of... Hi, Cuttershy. What's going on? As you can see, we're about to fight a Raven. That's true. Hal is a pretty flawed person. We haven't even learned about his mother situation yet. So, I know of two ways to fight this guy, and both of them were just implied by the items we just got. You can C4 him, or you can key to him. I'm sorry, I guess there's three, because you can mine him, So you can use claymores or C4, or you can Nikita him. Any other ways to kill this guy? I'm actually kind of curious. Because I'm not aware of that off the top of my head. We could, of course, try the FAMAS, which is totally a FAMAS. There's apparently a stinger there, too. Hang on, did I miss a stinger? Or is a stinger in the arena, in which case, never mind. Now, I could take a frontal assault on a guy with a minigun.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Man, they twisted around to explain that one.
Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
God, I know he's got a minigun, but that thing is huge. Okay, so. That's okay. of lost him a little bit. Lost him a lot. Super gone. There he is. Ah. Okay. Right. So there's a claymore right there. I'm gonna try another strategy I've seen. That's not what I meant to do! Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. We're just good. Get out of here. There we go. Damn, he just sees me immediately, doesn't he? Listen, I just want to yank his ear off, okay? Is that too much to ask? I mean, he has a whole barrel on his back, so it kind of tracks. Oh god, right, I forgot that that immediately puts you into that mode. That's a good point. Hey, Miller.
That place is right in the middle of the permafrost. Just like the name says, it never melts. I've heard over 85% of Alaska is permafrost. It's extremely cold there, Snake. If you don't hurry, your sea rations will freeze. One way to prevent your sea rations from freezing is to hold them close to your body by equipping them.
Vulcan Raven is half Native Alaskan American and half Inuit. He was raised as a shaman, and they say he has supernatural powers. During the Cold War, he trained in Russia with the Bimple, the Soviet Special Forces. In 1993, he was demoted by President Yeltsin following his coup d'etat, so he fled the country and became a mercenary. After that, he joined those rent war bastards at Outer Heaven, Inc. He stayed there until he joined us in the Foxhound, thanks to a strong recommendation from Revolver Ocelot.
That cannon he's holding is a 20mm Vulcan gun. You usually see them mounted on fighter planes. You can't take him on in a firefight. He'll make mincemeat of you.
He's not just strong, Snake. He's a graduate emeritus from Alaska University, so he's a quick thinker, too.
In any case, you'd better not try to attack him from the front. Normal weapons are no match for his 20mm Vulcan. Try to attack him from the sides or behind.
Hey, he hit one. Holy crap. That's true, he might hit another one here in a moment. So I mentioned before that Metal Gear Solid 3 was the first game that I played in this franchise. Can I admit that one of the weirdest things that took me the longest time to figure out was that you could stealth during a boss fight? Like, the idea of leaving combat in the middle of a boss fight was just such an alien idea to me. Miss him. Come on. You're just being a dick now. Damn, not
you. Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world.
I mean, there's no difference at this point, Lava, but yes.
But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake!
What?
I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
Well, the good news is there'll be no rumination for this one, Record Spirit.
That was not the DARPA chief.
Lore shock! Even though they've confirmed this like 3 times so far.
Decoy octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death?
Yeah, Naomi. Sorry.
But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Damn. Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Non-jokingly and non-memeingly, Loner, I count 7. Okay. Thank you, Fight, for the donation in the middle of that boss fight. I do appreciate it. Thank you. I will jot that down for Fallout New Vegas if you give me one moment, please. This is why I didn't want to do it earlier. Anytime I alt-tab, it does this, and I can't really pause the cutscenes. It's whatever. I'm giving a plus to that boss fight. That's probably the... Well, I don't want to say the best boss fight in the game, but it's certainly one of the better boss fights in the game. So, Vulcan Raven. Yeah, it's a fun fight. Here's a fun little random question for you. What's your favorite boss fight in the whole franchise? Most of the times I say that, someone says the end. But actually, my favorite boss fight, by memory, is in Metal Gear Solid 4. Keeping in mind, I've never reviewed them. No, not the fist fight. It's Rex. Or rather, well, you know the scene. You know the one. What's funny is I don't think I've ever done the end fight as a specific sniper duel. One of my favorites is to just kind of... So you can outpace him easily. He runs pretty fast. But if you track him decently and you just kind of run right up on him, it's like, hey, what's up? Whap! And then you just sit there and shoot him until he runs off. Like in the face with an automatic. It's a very, very effective strategy in my experience. Oh no, I've never actually done the save feature thing. I'm pretty sure the only reason people remember the... I'm pretty sure the only reason people remember that boss fight is because of the fact that you can cheese it. Run faster. And then Snake died. The end. Oh, yeah. So, sorry, hang on. I think it's the one I want. That's not what I want. I think I have to fight him again, don't I? God damn it, this freaking game! Alright, whatever. Leave my irritation at the window. Fight Vulcan Raven again. How much damage this thing does? Not enough, apparently. Wow. That is doing no damage to him at all. Literally zero. Wow. Okay. That. Okay.
Come on out.
good time, Bragman. Although April isn't great, but better than nothing. I don't know what I think about the Gray Fox fight.
Come on now!
I didn't have the thermal goggles at the time, but I could just straight up see him, so... Thankfully, cutscenes are skippable. Unfortunately, cutscenes are entirely too skippable, as we saw earlier.
Snake.
And we're done. Listen, I've already given Vulcan 2 positives. I'm not giving him a third. Come on. Oh my god, that's a long one. Okay. Yes, so now we freaking save. And here, and just everywhere, just all the saves. Okay. If you haven't guessed the golden number, this is your cutoff point. This is what I was trying to pause the game earlier to say, and accidentally skipped the cutscene. If you have not guessed what you think the golden number of this game will be, this is your chance to do so right now. So go, guess. You can type in !golden into chat. If you do not have access to it. Okay. Put that, yeah, I did. Okay. I already put sound design. I'll just cut that off. That's good as is. So let's see. Yeah, we've got the Rex fight coming up, which is exactly what I was thinking the cutoff point was. So, yep. The Grey Wolf, or the Grey Fox. The Grey Wolf. Wow, lore. The Grey Fox fight. Anybody guessing 69 is automatically disqualified for being stupid. No fun is allowed here. And no 42 guesses either, for the exact same reason. Because you're not guessing, you're memeing. So, don't waste the spreadsheet space. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. Blow off Alex. It is a joke I admittedly have been tired of for decades at this point, but it is what people tend to say automatically whenever they're asked what the answer is or what the numbers. There's two numbers that comes up when people are just memeing or joking or not taking it seriously. That would be 69, and that would be 42. So, if you guess one of those two, I'm not counting it. Oh yeah, there's also 420, but if anybody guesses 420, I know they're not being serious. I mean, we barely have cracked. We have yet to have a Portal 2, which is one of the best games we've ever reviewed, didn't crack 300. I sincerely doubt we're ever going to actually get to 420. Yeah, it was 47 in Star Trek. But yeah, sorry, I should explain. The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. One of the core plot points of that book, and also movie, is that they devised this ultimate mega machine, this very broad strokes, to figure out what the answer was to life, the universe, and everything, and the answer was 42. So they were trying to come up with a way to understand the answer, was the next step. Yeah, all right. I'll give the Gray Fox a positive. Oh, I see it all the time. Blow up Alex. It's a, yeah. I admit some irritation at it, but, you know, like I said, that irritation is entirely due to the fact that I see it so often. Just non-stop kind of a thing. All right, so that's up to date, that's up to date, that's up to date. All right. I'm going to give you a countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There. Okay, cut off. We're cutting off. I'm going to lock the sheet down. There we go. And lock down. All right. Let's see how far we get. I would have laughed if I fell into that again. Was that it? That's all I skipped? I did that whole fight over. I thought there was an actual cutscene there. Well, the idea is you're supposed to guess when the run starts, Blow Up Alex. That's kind of the spirit and intent of the concept, right? You're not supposed to guess once you have a pretty good idea of what the golden number is supposed to be. So I cut it off a little bit early. But you're right, I probably should cut it off even earlier. Standardize that a bit, I think. I will, however, admit that I thought this was the Rex fight, so apparently I'm stupid, but that's not exactly new information.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards. Nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Not at the scene yet, Blow Off Alex, which is why I haven't even commented on it yet. I'm actually curious how it holds up. We'll see, basically. Like, I was surprised by how well KOTOR 1's scene held up, for example. So we'll see how this one's scene holds up.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No, Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
That's actually not the scene I meant. Good scene, but not the one I meant. Come on, give me my mouse back. There you go. I am actually going to give a plus to that scene, though. More like I'm giving a plus to the concept. The very idea of a stealth nuke is absolutely terrifying, and they treat it exactly as terrifying as it should be. I think I have the tornado. Stop shooting me. Thank you. No, the scene I'm thinking of is actually later. I'm not sure when it is. Yeah, it's nowhere near as bad as mitochondria.
Snake.
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our Genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die? It killed Octopus and the Armstech President. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
He's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Liquidia! Oh, sorry.
Big Boss's dream. But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
You didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I remember this.
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn!
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Well, that sucks. Yeah, as much as I do not want to give more negatives to this game, this section's probably going to be a negative. He climbed up a ladder! He's gone! What happened to him? I should probably mention that as much as I like to make fun of the ridiculous video gamey nature of the game from an in-lore perspective, I actually prefer it. I probably wasn't always that way, but the older I get, the more I seem to think that... How do I phrase this? Unless you're going to do it really, really well, the more video gamey, the better. You know? We've talked about this in a lot of games, where attempts at realism or believability have failed, and as a direct consequence, the game has been worse for it. Red Dead Redemption, excuse me. There it is. I thought the key... Okay, where's the key? I thought the key was like right there. In the water. Oh, great. Okay. This. There it is. I mean, don't mistake me. I like a good simulation game. I like Gran Turismo as much as the next person. Probably a lot more than the next person, actually. But,
What happened? Snake! Snake!
But, you know, that's a simulation game, which is, of course, different by its very nature, blah, 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 blah. So, there's a mine there. I don't know if you saw that. Right here last time.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Okay. Let's see if it spawns here this time. Okay. Maybe it's over here. Ration? There's 2 rations. I'm confused. But I got it last time. Like, I got the PAL. I guess it's just random, so it's whatever. that... Okay. That sucks. Well, hang on. Just to be thorough, let's check up here. I'm pretty sure I don't have it in this timeline. And I am right. Nothing up here. Alright, well. That sucks. Bomb. Oh, there it is. What? What? Okay, I'm not even going to question that. Not even going to question it. Checking to make sure I don't have a bomb on me. Okay. So, check me here. I go up, turn it in, go back to the ice place, go up, turn it in, go back to the fireplace, go up, turn it in, right? Am I misremembering? And that's why I'm asking before I start running. Okay, Jesus Christ. Would anyone like to argue for that not to be a negative? I always hear arguments, and you do sway me from time to time, so... I mean, this is pretty much straight-up padding in the traditional sense of the word.
What was that
Into this computer room here. Don't mind me. I mean, I've seen pretty bad backtracking. I don't know if this qualifies as like the worst ever. So, keycard 1.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Yeah, I don't know why.
That takes care of pal code.
I tend to forget that this sequence even exists in the game.
Now, pal number 2. Freeze the key.
Because, you know. Oh, God. Yeah, Resident Evil is weird. So, 3 negatives for backtracking would be like the worst backtracking ever, right? Resident Evil 1 would be the original Resident Evil 1. None of the remakes, none of the remasters, none of the ports would probably qualify as some of the worst backtracking I've seen in gaming. I'd have to think about it if there's worse than that. Breath of Fire 2 had pretty bad backtracking, but even that wasn't as bad as I remembered once I did it on camera. Even that was only 1 negative. Yeah, even before the director's cut. The original. The original. Ooh. Castlevania 2? I don't think that would be a 3 negative scenario. Oh, you're right, of course, Veladrix. That's exactly why I think that way. That's also why I thought we were pretty close to the Rex fight. I'm imagining. You know, I don't actually think I've played the director's cut of 1. Pay attention more. First one. Do I just wait a minute? Is it done? Like, good. some DMs. Oh, you're talking about that thing. Yeah, I need to do that at some point, Mr. Red. I just haven't put any thought into it yet. And that's my fault. But yes, I did see that. Sorry. We're into week 3 of the ActiBlizzard strike. And you could probably guess what ActiBlizzard's reaction so far has been. It doesn't seem to be changing color. What am I doing wrong? I mean, it's still red. It's been red the whole time. Oh, and right. Yeah. My bad. The other thing. Yeah, it's been 3 weeks since they started striking, Mr. Red, so it's actually been longer than that. Even Portal 2 isn't really that long of a game. It was, what, 12-something? And that was including the co-op campaign and the extra co-op missions, which were added after launch, so... They're probably going to Von Falkenstein. ActiBlizzard has released a statement about... How do I phrase this? Not actually addressing the strike so much as denying the striker's request. And it basically boils down to, we're the good guys, piss off. I'm not even making that up, you can read it yourself. It's pretty bad. Probably, Damashi, he is very open about his being a scumbag, so... Yep. Well, the good news is now we gotta get the hot one. Yeah, I don't blame you if you don't want to be nauseated. It's exactly what you're imagining. It is straight out of a frickin' Wayland-Yutani playbook.
Okay. There goes PAL code number 2.
Like, they're not even trying to hide it anymore. They
Next
do
comes
not
PAL number 3.
give a damn.
Warm the key.
Nervous doing that a little bit there. I should probably save. I haven't saved in a minute. No. Oh, is there? Good. I'm certainly having some issues with navigation quickly, so... I do agree, I think this is only a negative. So it's funny. I tend to forget this because I play the other version, but when I saw this section, I was like, oh god, this is horrible. But this actually isn't as bad as I thought. I can think of plenty of games that have much worse backtracking than this. I do still think this is bad. I do still think this is going to get a negative. Because this is just raw padding right here. Look at this. I need to write down liquid as potential and Camplar, now that I'm thinking about it. That's pretty much right after I turn in the last key card, isn't it, Valvedrix? Because if so, then we're going to cut off a little bit early, but that's okay. I got some work I can keep caught up on. Either that or play way too late today. Oh, now there's enemies. That's cute. Lots of enemies. Okay. You afraid about being eaten by the crows? Why are the ravens just hanging out here? So while that goes, I'm just going to add the negative. We're going to have to actually have a conversation when we start the FF14 block. Oh, hello.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye? Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Depends on if you consider Death Stranding to be a sequel to Metal Gear Solid 4, Baron. That sounds like a joke, and it kind of is, but I've heard people tossing that theory around, which is ridiculous. Yeah, we're going to have a conversation about FF14 when we review FF14. It basically boils down to if we're going to use the same system we use for every other game, or if we are not. The 1, 2, 3 system, primarily. Yeah, tell me about it, Ground Spectre. I mean, magic and stuff already exists in this setting, except when it's nanomachines or parasites, so, you know, whatever, right? me just jump in. Oh! Okay, so it's back to room temperature. I mean, I think so, Baron, but I also think Metal Gear Solid 4 is one of those horrifying stories I've ever heard of. The way they describe the war economy, well, admittedly it wouldn't quite work that way, is absolutely terrifying. I guess I should equip it this time. Give it up faster. Get into the heat side, my son. And we're red. Well, the point is, any MMO would qualify for this, Mr. Ed, because remember, we are still going to be reviewing Tor and WoW and STO, and ESO and Guild Wars 2 are possibilities as well. But we're establishing a system for MMOs, we're establishing a system for MMOs. Good night, Dakota. Have a good one. Hope to see you tomorrow when we will be finishing this up. Yeah, speaking of which, I'm going to go in and do the grenade trick for the cold room and just not even try to avoid enemies, I think. Yeah, there's also Metal Gear Solid Survive. That counts, right? Counts. Maybe the next pachinko machine will be the Metal Gear Solid 4.5 or whatever. Solid Snake is going to die, unless you can get the ball in this exact hole. Dink. No! Yeah, I'm honestly fine with the franchise being done. As of 4. 1 through 4 is a perfectly cohesive whole for me, personally.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who's he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Damn it, Campbell. You were supposed to be cool. You're supposed to be a bro. But Hal is my true bro. And I really mean that one. Hal is just gonna be the man forever. Whoop. Wait. Actually, ditto, Mr. Nuclear. Nuclear. Run. This way. Don't mind me. seconds. I have to kill every giant nuclear robot. This is my third at this point. And not my last. Anybody here ever beat Metal Gear Solid 2 on Super Mega Death Hard? I forget what it's called, but you know the one. Where you have to kill, I think, like 30 Rays in that one battle. Maybe it's 20. It's a lot. I knew it was a lot. No, I mean 2. The thing in 4 is a little bit different. Actually, I should probably save here. Save. Just... Is it saving? I think it's saving. I'm going to assume it's saving. This save system... I mean, I know it's not really the game's fault. I mean, it is the game. It's the port's fault. But this save system is just bizarre in how it labels its saves and how it sorts them. I guess that's actually it for the day, because we only got half an hour left. So, you know, that's a decent work cycle. Tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, we will finish this game. And we'll see how well we do against the hardest fight in the game. I don't know why. I always remember having issues with it. Even though there's actually a trick to it, which I'm going to try. But anyways, I'll see you tomorrow, y'all.